What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, so just like for the other day, the camera will not be used for cutscenes for this continuous story for the Gentle Lawful story. However, it is going to be like a final confrontation against Hoolay, in which hopefully I could try in hopes that I shall be able to like finish the story. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Gotta get up to 10 at the most. That's one thing I had to go for. Let's see. They got 64 of those suckers. Jeez. You get 3 and 3. I'll tell you that for sure. But this one's fucking hard. Okay. So I'm not gonna waste any time. So I'm gonna be going to this and continue right where I left off.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Let's go.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Master, have some tea.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. This one then. Now that's better.
All right.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you do that.
Let's see. All together.
This is just like one big like wrecking crew right there.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's save some time. All together.
What's going on? Maybe I'm not actually like going the right direction.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hoolay has created. I know Jiao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Everyone, out of the way!
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hoolay and Zhao Chou's whereabouts. That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here? I wouldn't say always, but often would be fair. As soon as the heat of battle gets to her, she sees every place as a battlefield where she can unleash hell. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Dude, that was crazy. That was crazy bad. I'm already at 207. Four wishes. I'm not even gonna use them yet, so okay, let's check the details. Let's check how many wishes I've made so far again. I'll let you guys know how this works. I mean, let me know how. I do think I am a little close. So I want to get like at least over 10 wishes at least. Like 15 wishes at the most. So I'm technically at 65. So I technically need looking at an Aksha on the 13th section, that was my last 5-star pull. So it shows the list shows 5 items each page. So my last 4-star was shared feeling, and then the Noxia showed up. So the whole point is to try to get at least 1, 2, 3 more wishes. 3 more wishes to get over 70 before I make the one more temple. This is the fastest I've ever gone in Star Row on wishes.
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive, so brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
The sneak that infiltrated the shackling prison. Moktok, you are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hoolay and Zhao Chou?
Save your energy, Yaoqing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hoolay, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the Pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
Puh. How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
My purpose has always been
It boils in my veins. Long live Hoolay! The Morrison resurgence is at hand!
Morrison resurgence? You think that? To pillage and murder freely, as you did 1,000 years before? St. Zhou Yao Qing, we're assured that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy. Things.
What? He still managed to survive that?
Wealth and wisdom.
Yeah, get out of here. What?
Strength like this will send me running!
Alright.
My existence is a little cup.
For the next tomorrow! I must hold on.
What is the matter?
The Morrison resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borison.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hoolay, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Walza. I am here, Hoolay. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xinzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borison blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever question that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hoolay, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borson. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borison Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hoolay. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
Okay. Let's go check in with March 7th first. Oh, look. We got another 30. So I think we're going to get like 30 for each part of the quest that I get. And so when it gets to the final act, I think that's the big one right there. There you go. And it took me like a few seconds to figure that one out.
Guess
what do we have here?
I guess the more the better.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
Alright. Just wanted to check to see.
Marge, it's me, Yun Li. Are you okay? She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
Marge, calm down. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Lawfu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yun Li.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
Is that you, Miss Yun Li? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities. All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yun Li. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
Okay, I just actually went and checked that way too.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. This is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1. Wait a second.
It's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom? Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hoolay, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Alright, let's get going. How much am I up to so far already? 262. I'm already up to like one more, like two extra wishes, so that's gonna be 6 in general.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
Hey, chests? No.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Nope, can't go that way. Let me see. It's a lot of waypoints here to unlock, so there's no way for me to actually unlock any waypoints. Hold on. It seems that there is a... We'll bring her in. Maybe it is down here. Well, let's see how it goes though. If I'm able to get like 1,000 within the first hour.
strange. Why is there no one here?
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Alright. Time to take these guys
My
out.
purpose has always been to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Right on time.
Go and attack her again.
Yes, you!
That person should have died.
Right on time.
Oh, you guys are dead. That's it. It's over.
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hoolay is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borison will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring. Come with me. To the ring. Intercepting sword technique.
I was gonna have to teach a few wolves a lesson.
To Earth. It descends with might. Eradicate.
That's it. It's over. Jeez. If only if I knew what her build is.
Intercepting sword technique.
That ought to do.
Through the clouds, it cleaves a path.
Jeez. Talk about getting wrecked. $300.
This way. We're not too late. Intercepting sword technique.
I don't know where the other enemies are at, but
It descends with might. Eradicate.
melt you all down.
My strength is not what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Through the clouds, it cleaves a path.
Yo, they couldn't do anything. Wasn't I just here? I was, yeah.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle!
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hoolay escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hoolay is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack.
General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Luo Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hoolay understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Why do I have Gwen back on my team? Did I not just take her off my team? But I have my own march in the story.
Seriously, Don Hung? You kept your head down, worked hard, and then blew everyone away!
Oh, mine's already include the hunt.
If I have questions later, could you please answer them?
Alright, so if I'm going to be using the story march, the hunt, I'm going to be using Evernight.
Looks like we've got some tough enemies to deal with, huh?
I don't think you can't have 3 marches. I don't think you can, but...
Play nice. You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin, aren't you? Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I could take 10 of you. Pardon my manners.
Why attack the jellyfish?
Be good now. It's your time to shine.
What's the matter?
Sink into insanity.
The plan said that if Hoolay appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, where are you?
March. I'm below the ring.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before? Peach Blossoms and Divine Sword.
Got him.
Titans roar, dragons rise!
Look, the show has begun.
With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things!
Better not underestimate me!
Not thinking of running, are you? You'd better remember this.
I don't know if it's just me or this story version of
Not a bad memory.
Hunt March is not as strong as mine. Okay, there you go. By getting a lot closer. Not really. That's two.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
All right, I have the best team right now, so.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March. Are you ready?
Please. I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
All right, here we go.
Waiting a long time for this, Hoolay.
Mercy, Fei Shao has sent some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Luofu.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Pardon my manners. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
The Evernight draws near. Go on, treat our guests nicely.
Sink into insanity.
Oh.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Shh. Good.
Swing with all your might, dear cubs. You thought I would run? A wolf's path only goes home. Running is never an option. You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? Understand just how wrong you are.
Such insane power.
He's gotta get his ass kicked against Evernight.
Opening up until Fei Shao finally arrives.
Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Why is Fei Shao still not here? I grow bored of these cubs. Guess those all
That's it. It's over.
be dead by the time she arrives. Not bad. But it will take much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of I've had enough. Time to finish this little game. What's happening? Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here, although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiaoqiu, this is an order. Cure me!
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hoolay. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Aw, this is about to go
Hulay's
down.
movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down! The skills polished, ready to shine.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Pardon my manners.
So this is technically like phase 2.
Go on, treat our guests nicely.
Not here to sport. Then, like, time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon.
Take him out.
White Tiger. Eating less cards. Watch this!
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things!
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good.
45,000, there you go. Oh, you're joking. Nope, 26%. Your ass is going down.
It may be hard to kill. That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hoolay, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
1%.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Getting like so many of this. It's crazy. So the last one was, this one's 60. Okay.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yang Qing, how are you holding up?
General, I can't believe you didn't tell me about the plan for the Sky Splitter.
Don't blame me. This was your general's idea. When he learned that you gave up being the ringmaster to join my wolf hunt team, he insisted that I hide the plan from you. Perhaps he thought your impatience would mess things up. Well, you may have run all over the place, but you ended up back here, did you not? Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best-case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hoolay. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hoolay once again before anything unexpected happens.
Well, I know for sure that Hoolay is gonna be done. That's it. It's over.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
And Jing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hoolay. How have I never seen that before?
Was it really us who defeated Hoolay? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
Alright, bub. You're the one in trouble here, buddy.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won.
Stop struggling, Hoolay. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Nah, I think I'm fine with this team.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou longbow. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
General!
Die, Borisin!
Fears.
I'll stand in their way. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter!
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hoolay just wanted to take down the General, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
With this divine power,
How many phases do I have for this weekly boss?
Strike with heart!
I have it under control.
Keep it that way.
Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon
I have both,
fall. Good night.
Equivalent exchange? I have nothing left to say. Straight to the soul.
Done.
Stop trying to resist.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you.
She put her faith in us! Resist me!
I promise. I will cure you. Fei Xiao.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away!
Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
Hoolay?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was the victory that it thirsted for. The hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Xiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Zhao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. promises of kindness and compassion are stripped away. This is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hoolay.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation!
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you are wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the poison, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borison's warhead.
What did you say?
Descendants of Duran came to rescue me, broken all their hearts, that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borison to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borison. ahead, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Morrison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Morrison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hoolay. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nurgle! Don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nurgle! Look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape! Nurgle! Run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the Skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never plead nor cry, who walk silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think. You are a beast that was born for war, and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hoolay? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become Fei Xiao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hoolay. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day. Tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and wept. I once manned the sword and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
What's up, Humberto? Sorry for the late reply.
You truly are, Hoolay!
If you count not updating.
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borisin and Boxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you. That won't do.
Wait a minute, so... Oh, what is it?
The Evernight draws near. Time for some sweet dreams. Go on, treat our guests nicely.
Her blood will haunt my fangs and claws!
Where have I heard that one before? I don't think I have heard that game.
Time to wake up.
Sink into insanity.
You are not what...
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
Have this!
Strike with heart! Not won't do.
Oh, it launched.
Come on,
Huh.
stop messing around. Be good now. It's your time to shine.
Grow complacent, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
Swords descend!
As you can see, I'm just a frail scholar. Straight to the soul.
It wants to devour. It will first have to beg for my mercy!
What was that you just said? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, huh. I have to take a look at it.
Fearless and unstoppable! Not won't do. You touch energy! Let the hunt begin!
Until we meet again, everyone.
Time for some swordplay!
Blade in flight! The Evernight draws near. Make sure you have fun. Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Always soaring, forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Inner peace, heed my commands! Victory is inevitable!
Sink into insanity.
All right, here we go.
With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
Here we go. Oh wait, I'm on the final phase. I need to think that through.
Back down. Never hesitate! You too slow.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Ha!
Not won't do.
Come on, stop messing around. Go on, treat our guests nicely.
Fearless and unstoppable! Too slow.
Our little hunting game ends here. I swear to mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one. My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Dude, why is Gwen keep coming back into my party? Like, dude. It's like no matter how many times I change my party, it's like when Knife's always there. Well, so it looks like that, we finally unlocked another weekly boss. So this is good. Glance at highlight. Oh, great. Okay, good. Huh. It's one of those type of games, almost like Fable.
Welcome, Miss Lingshaw. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron? What? Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look? All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it? I didn't come here with Miss Lingshaw today to reminisce. Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes, You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right. Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the Seat of Divine Foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibador Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks, and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibador Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it!
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Ling Sha! Everyone's... here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Danheng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Damn, that was quick.
Whatever it takes. Make sure they don't leave here alive.
Mountains roar. Dragons, rise!
I want her to get a rerun. I hope she gets a rerun.
Get it together.
Immortality means forever.
I'll endure.
Turn out your pockets.
Which of the losers that he summoned?
As you can see,
I'm just a frail scum sink into insanity. Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
I think somebody on my friends list has an E6 of Lingsha. And she's actually really good E6. But technically she is a really good support.
A miracle.
I'll endure.
Oh, you son of a bitch, you really actually destroyed Dong Hong's defense.
Incoming! Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
No good.
Come feast your eyes! It's never too early! For a happy new year!
A puny existence!
How about we dissipate that foul stench quickly?
Yeah, someone on my friends list has her E6.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree? The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Get your wallet? Yep.
Immortality.
My Noxia is too good. Like, sorry, but
Dragon Lady, are you alright?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
oh, he's
It's
dead.
her. She will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hoolay has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hoolay was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Miss March! Miss March! My dear Miss March! I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my deck? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady? You really can't keep your mouth shut, can you? Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hoolays with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Jeez. You get awarded a lot of these freaking Stellar Jades in these missions. It's so crazy. Alright. Someone touched one of my 3 faves. Finan, Evernight, and Kafka. Hey, guy, I don't even know. Someone probably used my Evernight. What the? Oh, come on, man. This is no time for the internet to drop on me right now with this slow crap. Oh, great. Here we go again. Oh. It's in the fucking red again. Yo, I swear to you. Oh my.
I'll always protect.
Alright. Which way am I going? I am going that way. Yep, I'm going this way. Alright, let's go.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine. I'm just following the doctor's advice. Miss Bailu said I could take a stroll, so here I am. Your Master Yenqing wasn't as lucky. He's probably still in bed. Considering the intense battle with Hoolay, and then with General Fei Xiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. you fought alongside Matza. Did you get hurt?
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yunli, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yaocho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All 3 from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But, alas, what can you do when the 2 of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Jiao Chou. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Jiao Chou, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borison are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vowed to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hoolay's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hoolay imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hoolay's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hoolay's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luo Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantelia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luo Fu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fentilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts,
the goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
with Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber Eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Law Fu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us, or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Law Fu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the Seer strategist's. With the Law Fu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Law Fu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the Swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the Divine Body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the Plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Lafu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Lafu.
Alright. We switched up, so we got up to like 50 Stellar Jades.
Always protect.
Now I think we got like more Stellar Jades than Acapulco. Oh man, dude. Let's see how much. 552. Can't believe I'm saying this, but storing up a lot. But there's one thing I gotta do. One more thing I gotta do. Let's see. It's one of them, I think. No! I think this... Nope. That's not it. It's one of them for... It's this one. Damn it. One more. Great, now I gotta... It's one of them. I think it's one more down. Yep, it's this one. I'm trying to get this one for quite a while. 40? Yeah, 40. Okay. This good nice and nice to automatically just come right in my party without my consent.
I'll take the lead, just like old times. Kremnos, stream forth, burn it all!
Take these losers out.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I got all the big boys.
Forever doomed!
No good.
Burn it all!
All you did is gonna make Mighty mad.
Forever doomed!
We know for a fact that that doesn't work on Mighty.
Has There's no other choice but for the next tomorrow. So feeble.
No good.
As you can see, I'm just a frail scholar. Burn it all! Dying soul, face me. I allow you to accept your punishment.
Out you go. That'll do. That'll do.
Forever doomed!
My strength is not what it was.
My existence is a little cup. A new world will arrive!
Still no good, buddy. Yeah. All we get is nothing but freaking boots. What the hell? Can I get something that's a little more better? Let me see. Do I have any more? I do. There's son of a bitch. Fuck. 240. Let me see. I guess that'll do. What's going on? Why is it acting so slow? Is my internet dropping again? Because if it keeps dropping this way on purpose, like it's always at a certain time. It just drops on purpose at a certain time. I can't stand that. I'm starting to get really annoyed with this.
It is also my wish to be forever close to the Trailblaze.
You want a photo together? Of course, I won't say no.
Okay. Gonna change it up.
It's my turn to shine. Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power,
I don't think these guys are not gonna last very long.
All things.
82,000. Yup. They're all
Just a
dead.
small prelude.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night. Make sure you have fun. Until we meet again.
Yeah, she's dead.
Everyone.
Yeah. Could have been better.
For the next tomorrow.
Together, we can do anything. Endless flowers, please bloom for tomorrow.
No good.
Let's do that again. All right. Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Damn it. He was already does want to get back in the blue. The freaking connection.
Come on, stop messing around. Go on. Treat our guests nicely.
Memories' ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love. In that beautiful tomorrow. May time watch over the Evernight.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things!
Don't blink, there's a surprise. May world-bearing ignite the dawn. Rewrite destruction with me!
Here we go.
quench the flames with blood. Is that all?
Still no good.
Is that all? Remember this agony! I will never yield to such a fate. With this newborn son, tear open the sky!
They stood no chance.
Merely an empty shell.
Should I? Should I not? Yeah, I'll try again.
With the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn!
178,000. That's it.
Merely an empty shell.
That's it. It's all over.
Tear open the sky! I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Jeez, he took everybody out. Oh, we get one more.
Sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn!
How'd that happen? Nope. 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 Okay. This one looks good. I can actually give that to... I can actually get this to Archer, so that's good. That looks good, but I don't think Archer wants that. I think he wants speed. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah. Okay, I think that's it. Ah, come on, dude. I'm so freaking close. I'm so close. So close to getting this one more, so I can get a better crit damage body for Anaxia. Yo, 680, dude. That'll get me more than enough. If I'm able to do that, that is. Alrighty. So I am... Hold on. So, okay, so I should be up 612. 612, I think that's going to give me 4, so that goes to 8. No. 480. No, so 640 Stellar Jade will get me up to 4. Oh shoot, excuse me. My bad. Okay. So this is what I'm seeing here. You got a lot of achievements here, so that'll get me up to 7. So let's see. Yes, so Castris. Yeah, for Castrus, it'll be like a piece of cake. Alright, if I were... Let's go to this. If I were to unlock the Nameless Glory, if I were to unlock that now, not only I would get this, but I would get 680 Stellar Jade. So, if I did that, this will give me a chance to... This will technically give me a chance to, like... have more opportunities to get Castrus. Automatic. $300. Okay. I don't know. I'm more concerned about getting him to level 80. No, I can't mess with that. Castrus needs that. I think. Because... Hold on. I am getting the right stuff for Castrus, right? Yeah, Castrus needs that. So, I can't mess with that whatsoever. This will... Well, this is what Wolcha needs. Wait. Yes, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Childhood musings, huh?
Now I got the stuff now I get the ones that I need. Yeah, I can tell that my internet's trying to be a jerk. Crit damage. Okay. I guess you could give it some speed. Wanted to get that for quite a while. Oh, and I still get crit rate. Now let's see. Of course, it hits HP percentage like several more times. It gets speed and it doesn't get crit rate and speed. Let me see this one. Raise it up, but it's like I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel right.
So naive.
Okay, can we like stop moving around? Alright. So that didn't work into my plan.
It takes time and patience for a seed to grow.
$23.
It takes time and patience for a seed to grow.
Nice. How much money? Oh, damn it. Close. Alright. Oh yeah, sure. Now it starts dropping on me, like always. Do I take the chance? Do I take the chance is the question. Maybe I should. Hang on one sec. Okay, since the quest is over, I'm gonna be turning my PS5 camera on pretty soon. So let me do this real quick. Oh, the Heat and Knicks are... The Knicks are playing. I'll have to check that out later. Let's see. Here it is. Digital. Guys, just give me 1 second. Hey, would you like... I don't even know what's going on anymore. Okay, I see it. All right. Where to be under? Aha, here we go. Alright. Let me put this in, guys. Just give me 1 second. I think I know how this is gonna work out. But, no! Freaking battle pass. Sometimes that thing can be so stupid. Nameless medal, get 880 off that. No. All right. Oh, yikes. Still have the monster. All right. Oh, that's right. I forgot you get... I'm taking this one. I don't have that one. There we go. That explains why.
I will walk to the end with all your wills.
Okay. So how many wishes do I have so far? 1492. I may have enough. More than enough. 9. Alright, now let's see if my calculations are correct. 16. 16. So I gotta do 2 or 3 wishes to get it to pity number 7. Once I hit pity number 7, that's when I do the last 10 wish, and Castories will be mine. All right, let's get the PS5 camera on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Is it on? Let me just press this. All right, there we go. It's on. It's on. All right, so 3 wishes to use to get to pity 7. Then the last 10 should be pity 8. So remember, if I get Castories, she's mine. I'll have a second Remembrance character. Which I don't count the Trailblazer, Remembrance Trailblazer, because Remembrance Trailblazer does not count. It does not. Alright, so if I lose a 50-50, still got plenty of time. There's plenty of time left to go for her, to claim my guarantee on her. One more, there will be a chance to get her. If I don't get her, then I will have no choice but to claim Mighty as my guarantee to complete the big boy set. Alright. Wishing time, ladies and germs. Let's get going. 3 wishes first. 1 single wish. That's number 1. That's another 20 points right there. Single wish number 2. This should get me to 70. This should get me to pity number 7. If not, then no. Okay. Third single wish. This should be it here. Come on. No. All right. Single wish number 4. Not even close. Maybe I might have miscounted. No, I didn't miscount. Number 5. Okay, that's it there. That's it. A sample Lycone. This man's bad luck. I don't care what Fire says about Sampo. I don't like him. Basically, he's basically my least favorite character in the game. Okay, what's with the slowness? There's just one more right there. Alright. Let's go over here real quick. Nope, not even close. Alright. Alright, I'm pulling the whole 10. Castories, you're coming home. Whether you like to or not. You're mine. I should be at the 71 wishes right now, guys. should be up to 70 wishes. I do not hope I don't lose a 50-50 to a character that I don't have. It'd be funny, I end up losing a 50-50 to a character that I want, but I don't want to show up at the worst time possible. It's nerve-wracking right now. Alright, here we go. There we go, 5-star, right there. Come on, Castries, come home. Come on, Castris, let's go. I did the math, I told you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the wrecking. Come on, man. 7. Oh my god, come on, man. Why you gotta... Fuck! That's it. I'm calling fire. He's not even on the list of who I want to lose to. Ugh. I'm gonna shut my camera off for a moment. I'm calling fire. I'm gonna tell fire to take it, like, tell Big Boy to take his big boy back home. Out of the characters that I don't want. If it was Sela at the worst time possible, but it was Blade. I'm calling fire. Hold on, I'm getting in the... Fino? I guess he's not talking, but I'm gonna freaking put a message. Oh man, dude, I cannot freaking believe it. I can't believe it. Out of all the characters, he shows up. One of the characters that was not on the list of who I wanted to lose on my 50-50s to. Fuck. Well... This is what I get for buying the freaking nameless pass. Damn. Oh, he is one of the characters that... Okay, so the 3 that I have... Okay. Blade was one of them. Okay, now I remember. Sela and Fushuan. That's the list. I know. God damn it. Well, that means I got 2... No, I got... No, I have all 3 members of
Now, you mentioned one. There's 4 of them. Kafka, Firefly, Blade 2, and SW. There's 4 Stoneline Homes.
Uh-oh.
3.
Okay. Three members of the Stellar Hunters. Man. Alright. I can't believe I lost. Okay, so what is it that you need, boy?
HP.
Okay, let's see. HP. Attack.
He wants the 90 set and as well as his plan on.
Source. That would be the... Okay, so why is it giving me the recommended set? Okay, I get the game is lying, but...
I'm saying plain or wise. He wants bone. And then you can go what they recommend you, or you can try to be original.
Well, I still have plenty of time for... Oh! I think under the Shackling Prison. Yeah, I should have that set on my thing, yeah. I'll give him that. Yeah. So he wants HP. Okay, that definitely makes sense.
But he wants a crit body.
Yep. That's what it was telling me too, that he wants crit. Let's see. Prisoner in deep confinement. Okay. Is that the one
that does not sound like the second one.
Okay, I'm wrong then. I'm looking at... I'm looking at... So the one that's recommended that Mighty gets is the Scholar, Lost in Erudition.
No. I'm saying orb set wise. Him and Blade want the exact same orb set.
Oh, the orb set.
Bone.
Oh.
Bone.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. Didn't hear that one correctly. Ugh. God damn it, frickin' blade. This. Alright. Yup. Unseizing. Yep. Bone Collection, Serene Dements. Yep, that's the one. And then for relics. Yep. Luncherous Disciple's the one that he needs for relics. Well, it's a good thing I have some of them there. HP percentage, okay. Yep. Not gonna lie though, at least I got some that were mostly leveled up. HP and HP. All right. That is so funny. Okay, I'll give him the Bone Collection Serene Dements. Okay. I gotta give him that. HP, HP. And it's funny because it's also Castrus is set too. Alright, well, I guess this will work out. This will work out just great.
There is no shortcut to destruction.
Damn. I got freaking 8 million credits already?
There is no shortcut to destruction.
Okay. It'll be fine. I own 11. $86. Alright, nice. I will have to... Blade, Fire's gonna have words with you, buddy, and he's not gonna be happy when I tell him that Blade has found his way to me.
Your reputation precedes you. The ever-changing battlefield is also a place where knowledge comes in handy.
You know what? Mighty, take a break. No.
If there are any mistakes or omissions, please point them out.
I wonder who's got a really good, like... Let's see. Flagrance has a good one. Snowy. I guess this will do.
I'll stand in their way. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Grasp of nature! Mastery of immortality!
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
The Evernight draws near. Be good now. It's your time to shine.
For the next tomorrow!
As you can see, I'm just a frail scholar.
My purpose has always been to protect. Incoming!
Our roots run deep!
0 times 2 is still 0.
Come on, stop messing around. You'd better remember this.
Don't stop. Finish them off. Let's get started. Straight to the soul.
How to be reborn.
Look, the show has begun.
With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things!
Minds and
I have it under control.
Reaper!
Go on, treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night.
The world will arrive! What's the matter?
Sink into insanity!
My strength is not what it was. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Entangle!
You still can't get through this defense.
Slide! How to be reborn.
Rise and shine.
You're all dead.
Time to wake up.
My purpose has always been to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Grasp of nature. Mastery of immortality.
I have it under control.
The Evernight draws near. Time for some sweet dreams.
Let's do that again. All right.
Until we meet again, everyone.
My existence is of little consequence. As you can see, I'm just a frail scholar. Straight to the soul. Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things!
Come on, stop messing around. Be good now. It's your time to shine.
Vines and veins. Rebirth.
There's no other choice but to move forward. For the next tomorrow!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Our roots run deep.
I have it under control.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night.
To be reborn.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Grasp of nature. Mastery of immortality.
Make sure you have fun. Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Damn. Okay, Evernight. No need to go over the top.
You better remember this.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Vines and veins. Rebirth.
My existence is of little consequence. The new world will arrive! What's the matter? Sink into insanity!
My strength is not what it was.
Entangle.
I'll endure.
To my heart's content.
Not even gonna lie, this team is like becomes unstoppable.
Let's do that again. All right. Until we meet again, everyone.
There's no other choice but to move forward. For the next tomorrow!
Chris 739. Alright. Let's see how much. Ooh, 24. Okay, I like that. I'll take that. Alright. I'll take that. Alright. Let's head back to the teleporter and let's actually like get Evernight healed up. Because I did actually like use her skill, which her skill actually takes up some of her HP. Because that's how remembrance works, so.
Not all remembrance. This is how it works.
There is no shortcut to destruction.
And Blade, Fire's gonna have words with you, man.
There is no shortcut to destruction.
And I need a few more. God damn it, man. All that freaking pre-farming for Castris and I lose. This is the main reason why I don't pre-farm for characters, because like, you never know what's going to happen if you lose that 50-50.
Still go for them even after you develop.
Yeah.
For example, I'm planning to go for Malika. I'm planning to grab the Marnion and Jensen.
Okay.
Look at them both now. Day one of getting them both got them pretty much over to 90 or 80.
Well, that's good.
Of having them.
That's good.
You're not streaming, are you?
Yeah.
I suppose it'd be hush fun.
Ah, you're good, man. I don't care if you're... And besides, like... I think I got my mic on low, so...
Well, I'm not feeling too good.
Oh man, you know what though? Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you the truth about this because remember when I said on Discord that I was getting sick with a bad sore throat, and I still managed to pull out the stream, the Among Us stream, because like everybody's getting sick.
I normally don't get sick. That's the thing.
Damn, you're like me then. Who hardly gets sick. I hardly get sick. But when I get sick, it's pretty bad.
And if I do get sick, it normally doesn't last long unless it's known as pneumonia.
Oh no. Yup. That's the worst out of all.
You know when I had that coughing fit after I left?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's because of my lungs being scarred by pneumonia.
Ouch.
I think I had wheat and pneumonia.
Oh, double. Oh man, that's terrible.
Mountains roar.
I never heard that before. That's rare.
Come on, stop messing around. Be good now. It's your time to shine.
Well, whenever Fire comes in here later tonight, I think he's gonna laugh at me.
For the next tomorrow. What's the matter?
Do what? No, let's not use.
The show has, with this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things. Straight to the soul.
Damn. I ain't gonna lie. I built Nasha really good. Like he's dealing a lot of damage.
Incoming.
I'm really proud of my Naksha. But once I get his actual Lycone, I'm gonna like.
The Evernight draws near. Time for.
He's gonna be a lot stronger, but I don't think it won't be. But I don't think it won't be close to Fire's.
Because
his is more beefed up.
To protect. Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Shh. Good night.
Vines and veins! Reaper!
Come on, stop messing around.
New world will arrive! Sink into insanity! Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things!
Grasp of nature! Mastery of immortality!
I have it under control.
You had the audacity to attack the jellyfish, but you already know that.
For the next tomorrow! As you can see, I'm just a frail scum. Straight to the soul.
My strength is not what it was.
Try to build it up. 4-4.
Incoming!
Vines and veins!
No good.
Reaper!
Still no good.
Make sure you have fun. Until we meet again, everyone.
There's no other choice but to move forward. The new world will arrive! Sink into insanity!
It's over. Now let's see how much. 16. Alright. Nice. That's enough. And I think I'll have more than enough like whenever I actually ascend to the next level. Yeah. Can't freaking...
There is no shortcut to destruction.
Damn, can I stored up a lot of XP too. That's actually pretty worth it too. I don't know what the max is, but... But it's good to have that, to say the least. Alright, he is level 70. Three of these regular wishes. His light coat. Not even done. Come on, man. I hate it when it does that. Alright, Blade, where are you? It's a ship. It should freaking ship you to fire so you can have a copy. You know, taking on those what did they call it? Just all right. Awesome. That's sweet. Okay, good. Level 70. Oh wow, I got like 10 million more over that, I believe. I think I can get more of those suckers. Hold on. I'm almost at its limits, so... Let me see. No! Like, come on, man. Sometimes this thing gets on my nerves. Well, at least I got those. And I can get these suckeroonies too. That's important as well. That's for the relics. Okay, so... Let me see. Nope. Those are 3 I can't freaking... All right. Oh, okay. It's this weekly boss. Okay. I faced this boss before. Alright, so I managed to actually get away from that one. Let me see if I can find a better HP piece. Doesn't matter which one it is. This is technically... off. Let's see. Okay, so I know for sure that this no, I'm gonna lock this one. I could use that for somebody. Yeah, this is a flat one, so that's no good. Well, I guess that's alright. Attack? Do I have another one of this one? From the looks of things, I'll have to take that as a no. Let me see if I can get a better one. See if it has a... Ouch. That's gonna leave a mark right there. It looks decent, but... where will this go? Let's check. Effect hit rate. Okay, he does need HP percentage. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right. I could take that. So, yeah, this one's good for him. And put that on him. We'll get rid of the flat piece. The flat piece will would actually like help out. This is a crit rate. Oh yeah, that's a terrible one. That is so terrible. It's so terrible, man. It's not funny. It's a oh hell no, that's horrible. Eesh, that could be better. Oh my god. Thank God, I don't have a virtual lighter to light these freaking flat relics on fire. No, this one I can keep. This one's getting locked. Anything with effect, hit rate, and break effect, it's still a good potential piece. I'm not gonna lie, because that can help break the enemies break the enemies as quick as possible. So anything with that is a good potential. Lock that. With defensive percentage and HP as the substat with effect rate and break effect, it's a decent one, but I don't think it's not going to be good. Well, I can tell that's no good right there. Nope. Out you go. Oh, hell. Hell no. Hell no. How is this not locked? This was a good piece. Let's see. I do believe he needs better speed boots. Those speed boots actually suck. But it does have HP percentage, but that's not what he wants. But that's not... Actually, no, I'm wrong. No. He does not need speed. He wants HP percentage.
I mean, if you want him to be hella slow, you can go HP down.
But then again, the game says it's not wrong because he does want speed too. So it is an alternative. So I do prefer giving him another speed boots in the same set. But the subsets that he got on are just bad. Like defense 16, HP percentage 3.8, defense percentage 4.8, effect hit rate 8.6. So tell me, is that bad? Yes or no?
Yeah, there's no crits.
Yeah, I agree. So that boots are trash. Like I heard of the phrase from The Rock, boots to asses. Well, this boot is going from boots to trashes. Hey, no. Wrong button. Alright. Let's go to here. The source. Let's do this. Got 162, so let's once more. I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to face these dum-dums, but I'm most definitely gonna swap between put preservation done hung on to the second position. I'm not using Evernight for this, so no. Uh-oh. Vena's got a problem.
You never want your preservation in the know.
Okay, should number 1 be okay?
You want them on
1 or 4?
Yeah, you want them at the end of the line. Because enemies are more likely to target your preservation. So, say they were in the mill, that's 3 of your characters getting hit. Along with your with the preservation. I'm pretty sure you don't want your characters getting melted. You also want a high HP character by them. Simply because of preservation with their heavy targeted.
Oh, the only reason I did this because I'm gonna borrow someone else's character.
Who?
One of my friends is the Herda, because one of theirs the Herda's at E2.
Oh, lovely.
But I know a couple of my friends has a E1 Siren. Oh, Flagrant has E2. I don't think I tried her E2.
Look, the dawn you've been chasing is finally breaking.
Let's go with her instead. That's why I try to move Dawn to either number 1 or number 4, because I'm trying to borrow a character. So that's why I don't want to lose that sustain. Oh, no. Wait. Alright, we'll bring back Evernight. Alright, Anoxia can stay. Alright. Let's do this.
My strength is not what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things!
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Just a small prelude.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Shh. Good night.
Memories ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love. In that beautiful tomorrow. May time watch over the Evernight. Take our answer!
Don't get mad. You stupid gorilla. Get glad.
The show has begun. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things!
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Are you prepared to awaken the ripples? Fetch this moment into eternity!
Okay, Flagrant's Siren is built like beyond broken.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Shh. Good night.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Don't blink, there's a surprise.
May reason enlighten the truth. Cleanse hatred with love.
God damn it, she's...
Look, we're flying. Take our answer. Etch this moment into eternity.
Oh, he's mad now. He's mad.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Come on, stop messing around. Let's do that again. All right. Rise and shine.
I don't think the Zapes are gonna be
Time to
happy.
wake up.
This is why I love my Evernight.
Take our answer.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Etch this moment into eternity.
Don't blink, there's a surprise.
May the earth protect the road ahead.
The Evernight draws near. Make sure you have fun. Until we meet again, everyone.
Incoming!
Are you prepared to awaken the ripples? Take our answer! Etch this moment into eternity!
Yo, this gorilla is just getting pummeled by Cyrene.
Don't blink, there's a surprise.
Hey, what's up, man?
May time watch over the Evernight.
Let's do that again. All right. Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Take our answer! Etch this moment into eternity!
You'd better remember this.
What's the matter? Straight to the soul.
Holy freaking Anoxia did 135,000. It's not bad. No, my Noxia did 135k. And that was not... that's not Fire's Anoxia. That was mine. I missed it.
I mean, to be fair, I also have mine notched up.
Hey, Zero. I was supposed something in the underscore. 1 pencil. my dude. Zero, what are you doing?
Fuck! No good.
Dailies.
Okay.
God fucking damn it. They're all fucking crap. Oh boy, this is gonna be fucking hell.
How are you feeling, too good, Mr. Krabs?
Oops. Alright. Okay. This is getting hard, guys. Like, I didn't think that this was gonna, like, be this hard to actually get a freaking speed boots. Whoa, 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 stop. Let's not. Gotta lock that. Yeah, this can go. That can go. Yeah, that's not good. That's that. This can go. You never know what's gonna hit, so let's just get rid of that. That can go. That definitely can go. This can go. HP percentage. Let's see. This is Hero of Triumphant Song. HP percentage. Got crit rate, effect hit rate. No, crit damage, effect hit rate, effect resistance. I guess let's keep that one because you never know if we're gonna need that. That could go. This could definitely go. This can stay. That can go. That can go. That can go. It's good, so let's keep that. Oh, that's definitely good. Ooh. No good. This can stay. This can go. That could definitely go. Not too sure who could use this for defense, but with crit rate, crit damage, or break effect, but let's keep that just in case. It's a so-and-so, so let's just... Alright. Alright, that's it there. Defense. Defense. Wow.
No, all day. I've been so drained. I can sleep.
That was bad.
True. up. Even then, now I still feel like I'm gonna pass out, so I involuntarily popped my toe. It hurts now.
Ugh. Ouch.
It's keeping me up. It's keeping me up, so I need to do it either way.
It's aching right now.
Yo, that had to hurt so bad.
Oh, trust me, it does.
Yeah, wow, 4-star road. It would get you XP for artifacts.
Okay. That is one done. And now I slowly build up my wishes for upcoming papers.
People are saying Boolan is gonna be a great character.
I'll do her test drop.
Well, bad news for you, man. She's not forced to have. Which is second half.
Second?
With Cantuella and Pelova. Yeah, you could do with some bow pieces, but they are good for the time being.
I should probably start turning them into weapon pieces. We'll still do character wishes, but my primary focus is going to be.
Oh, hey.
That's going to be a weapon.
Well, I know you want Pelova soon, right?
That's literally the only thing I can do.
Yes, there we go.
I got you inside with Tisa. You know.
Damn, man. Alright. Okay, guys. Okay, this is the last thing I'm going to do. I'm going to try to see if I can get a few more wishes on the standard banner and see what I can get. Any points I get, we'll try to get a couple more wishes off. But I know I've had moments where I've gotten soft pity on guarantee. So let's see. At least 2 more wishes to do. Then we're gonna move on to Genshin. It's been a while since I've gotten like 5 wishes off for standard banner. Okay, let's see what it is. Damn, what's all these freaking light cones today? Like, I don't get light cones, but the good news is at least I got another second. Like,
the light cones are basically the weapons of Starlight.
I know.
You got your rare LCs and you got your rare
Alright. So, anything I get now is that I'm going to try my best to get my guarantee for Castris. Like, less than 2 weeks away, so I still got time to have my chance to get Castris. I know. But I have moments where I have gotten soft pity on the weekend and claimed my guarantee. Alrighty.
Are you also doing a total zero? Yeah, I had it. I never had to do it to keep on going. Man, I exhausted.
Blade.
I'm not sure why I'm exhausted.
Hold on. Alright, here we go. Forgot my 4 people. Alright guys, just give me like 5 minutes to like switch to Genshin Impact and
know my heart.
And then we'll move on from there. So I'll catch you guys like in about 5 minutes.